Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Chat. You may be wondering, Zajef, where the fuck have you been? You're supposed to stream every day. What is this fucking 2 days off in a row?
But I also see
Who are you?
all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
So here's the thing, okay?
Take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hi. It wasn't
You
the
still
plan to
have a
take
special
2 days
place in
off,
my heart.
okay? The plan was to take 1 day off, okay? I figured, you know what? OSRS leagues doesn't happen very often. It's at most once a year. I'm really enjoying it. I'm gonna take a day off and just play games. I'm just gonna play. I'm not gonna do any work today. Next thing you know, it's 11 a.m. the next day, and I've been playing for 30 hours straight, and now I missed 2 days of stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
This heavy rain must be
Leagues launched on the 27th at, what, 9 a.m.? So it's been, what? Monka? True.
Water
Yeah,
comes
whatever.
in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
I got the broken zombie axe after you started stream.
Has a rich and complex.
Wait, should I do a quick little OSRS update? It's been a while since we did one of those. But now that I'm actually playing, we could. Yeah, let's do a quick little OSRS update. So I've got a full Darok set.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
I've got a Fang.
Cause them no harm.
I've got 2 out of 3 Missouri with my Drygore blowpipe. And my best... I guess I have a fucking Ancient Scepter now as well. But yeah, the progress has been pretty insane, honestly. I'm already over 50 mil strength XP and almost 50 mil range XP. I'm running TOA 700s in like less than 30 minutes. I haven't done too many yet, I've only done 10. But
Water comes in many flavors.
I'm gonna like send
Mondstadt's water is crisp
like tomorrow probably,
while water from
like a
Liyue
solid
has an enduring aftertaste.
20 hours of TOA,
The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
or until I get a scythe.
Meru's water, meanwhile, has a rich
So yeah.
flavor.
Anyways,
It must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I still don't have my last relic either, which probably would make things easier. But, like, it's not necessary. Like, it's great. And when I get it, I might try to do Inferno. It might be time to learn how to do Inferno. Although, I don't think I'll have to learn very much. I'm pretty sure I could probably go in blind once I have last stand. I could probably go in blind and first try it. Anyways, I thought I was playing a lot. Yeah, listen, I've been Omega addicted. Alright, I've been Omega addicted. Even now, I'm AFKing something. Yeah, there's an imaginary theater thing. Oh, it's Taser. Interesting. Did you eat well? No. So, I woke up at like 6 p.m. yesterday. So I'm not like all that energetic right now, but maybe the coffee will help. Alright! Let's spend our resin, but how will we spend our resin? How's the progress going for MAVUIKA prep? I have... Is that for her? Or is that for someone else? I forgot. Yes, it's for her? Okay. And what about books? She needs contention, and I have a few. That's enough for what? Like 199? Yeah, it's enough for 19. Is it enough for 110.9? Not exactly, no. Actually, maybe. It might be. Meh. If her kit only sees number changes that aren't like meant to rebalance her, like if everything is proportional to what it is now in the final version, then I would want to double crown her. Theater is so lame now, I'm not gonna lie.
Completed.
It was nicer when it was new. I agree. But I thought theater was lame when it started as well, because I could see that the novelty would wear off instantly, pretty much. Are you pulling Silali 2 for forward melt? Most likely, yes. Most likely, yes.
My apologies.
How good is EM Sens on MAVUIKA? It'll depend on your team. The main thing to keep in mind is that when you're doing melt teams, the amount of melts you're gonna get won't necessarily be consistent. Those teams are so strong that even if you only get 2 melts, they're about as good as the other teams. Which is why she's so fucking broken. Wait, what? Oh. Alright. As long as you melt the burst, that's already an entire Alikino rotation. That is not true. That is not true. You're exaggerating a bit much now. Come on.
Time to shine. Bring it.
Let the mighty be humble.
Chat, it's so weird playing Genshin after, like, so many hours of playing a game that actually has, like, skill expression. I feel like I don't have enough things I can be doing to play better.
Stabilize.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Maybe it's just Doom, man.
Be sanctified.
She not on 5? I can feel my ER was a little low. Let's put her on 5. Tease. They play the new IT not yet. I don't know if I'll do it today. Probably something I want to do when I'm a bit less tired, so maybe tomorrow? We'll see. Recently I played 2 roguelike games and it required more skill expression than a few years of Genshin, yeah. You know any good method of training smithing? Do you have Desert? If not, sucks to be you. If yes, you can use the best smithing training method in the game. Giant's Foundry.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, Giant's Foundry is really good. Especially because it has boosted points. How sure are you that MAVUIKA will be nerfed? It's not that I'm sure she'll be nerfed, it's that I know she has to. Like, I'm confident that she'll be nerfed. for the same reason that you'd be confident that someone holding you at gunpoint while you're driving at 100 kilometers an hour probably wouldn't shoot. Like, you could do it, but like, you know it wouldn't be a good idea. You know, like, it wouldn't.
Level
it would
up,
probably
completed.
It would probably not be the most productive use of your means.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
That was a good analogy. Like, you're just saying it wasn't to be mean and rude. What if I'm a murderous and evil individual? I mean, you could be murderous and evil, but like, that's not really the point here. The point is like, the point is like, you can be murderous and evil once I park the car. Like, if you're murderous and evil right now, it's not gonna end well for either of us. What is parking the car in terms of Genshin and MAVUIKA? MAVUIKA's driving the car, and Hoyo is pointing the broken numbers gun at her right now. But I don't think they'll shoot. I think they're gonna nerf her before it goes live. I don't think they'll shoot. Officer, I drove 150 in a school zone because someone was pointing a gun at me. True. You get it.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
I feel like MAVUIKA's gonna be so clunky to play. I mean, no. No purples today. Not a single one. Not a single purple. That's sad. You seen Wicked yet? No, and I don't know if I will.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Is she a highly recommended pull, or can you skip and it'll be fine? In her current state, skipping her is... Imagine you're drowning, okay? Imagine you're drowning.
Did I not get lost some sort of talent?
And someone throws you a rope that you can grab onto. Another death analogy. Chat, I swear I didn't do anything. Okay, you're drowning and someone throws you a rope. Okay?
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of
Not getting MAVUIKA in her current state
take pride in
is kind of like seeing that rope and being like, okay, but I have a better rope at home. Like, what are you doing with this? I don't want it. Can I just not drown in the first place? No. By the way, chat, so my setup is, like, my PC setup is two screens. Like, one on the left, one on the right. And I'm gonna be, like, so for real right now. I think I should buy a third one. Because, and I started noticing this after spending like 30 hours playing RuneScape. If I only look at one of my monitors for 30 hours, my neck starts to hurt, man. Like... I need to have a middle monitor so I don't have to turn my head for it. I don't think that's a monitor issue. It's a mix of a few things. So, the first thing, okay, is that my floor is
Level up
crooked.
completed.
The first thing is that my floor is crooked, okay? And what that means is that unless I'm like exactly in like the perfect angle, my chair starts fucking rolling away from my desk. So like I don't have a lot of freedom of movement. Okay, I don't... Yo, what's up, Nick? I don't have a lot of freedom of movement. Like, there's not that many ways I can sit or like... Yeah. And so, if I want to look at the monitor on the right, I kind of have to, like, turn my head. But, like, as it turns out, spending, like, 30 hours in a row like this, it fucks your neck, man! It really does! Like, this spot here, in the back of my neck,
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of
is so fucking sore.
I believe I will continue to take
The first thing is you shouldn't look 30 hours straight at your monitor. I'd do it again! Okay? I would do it again! In a heartbeat. Bro.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. and cause them no harm.
Yeah, let's add it so we're almost done, right? Getting the whole alphabet. What happened to the Bondage Rose stream? I don't know, man. I'm not an organizer. I'm not an organized or organizing person. So they were like, we should do this again. I was like, yes, I'm down. Just name a time and place. I'll be there. And then no time or place was named. So like, can I in good conscience say it was out of my hands? No. I could have just been better at planning things. But I'm not. Okay, that's just not who I am. And if you were expecting that from me, honestly, fuck you. Fuck you. Anyways. It feels like it's been a year. But it's time to stall, chat. Stare! Pound.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Water comes in many flavors.
I want to get it in 3. I think it might be doable. I don't want to zilch. This isn't a word in English, right? Alright, fuck it. I'm not gonna get in 3. I could have gotten it in 3! I could have gotten it in 3! Folder for unwanted files. Bin? No. Map app suggestion. What? Country whose flag depicts a blue Dharma chakra. Wheel of Dharma. Is that what's on the Indian flag? Is it? Maybe. I'm not sure though. That please don't make fun of me if that's wrong, okay? I've never taken a second to ask what that. In my memories, it's like a
Leagues task completed.
Oh, I've just chopped 100 U logs. Insane. It. That is true. Prime? Think of it. I'm not doing the workout today, I'm sorry. I'm like way too tired. Yeah, Yeah, you can refund them. And you can pause the redeems, DJ. Anyways, in my mind, flags are like vaguely colorish things. There's like 2 flags that have like icons that are not, or that are not just colors that I actually know. The Canadian flag, which I know because
Level
it's
up
my fucking
completed.
it's my fucking flag. I better, you know. And the Lebanese flag. Which I know because I don't know actually, but I know it. And then outside of that, I just know, is it a flag that has just straight colors, or is it a flag that has bullshit on it? So in my memories, in the Indian flag is a flag that has bullshit on it. What's that bullshit? No clue. No fucking idea. I couldn't draw it from memory, but I know there has to be something on it. That's what I know. Colorful coat material. I don't know. Eggy holiday drink. Nog? Is that how you write nog? Stumble. The A of AV. Audio. Float like a butterfly. Sting like a bee. I think. Spiciness. Folder for unwanted files. Trash. Stumble. To trip. Map app suggestion. Route. Heat for spiciness. Colorful coat material. What? Paint? Perhaps? That was a slow mini. My brain is working slow today. Because I'm still not, like, completely caught up on my sleep. But that's okay. Let's do the connections. Solo, Jersey, Willy, Wonka, York, Haven, Kinder / Kinder, Bird, Ads, Charms, Port, Helmet, Retreat, Fallen, Cleats, Shelter. Haven, Shelter, Retreat? No. Maybe? It can't be like New York, New Jersey, New Haven, Newport? Could it be that? No, it couldn't. Solo. Dude, what? What the fuck could Wonka be about? Is Wonka a real brand? Bird. Helmet. Helmet, pads, cleats, jersey. Okay. 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 Shelter, retreat, haven, port. I'm not sure about this one. Oh! Yes! The port is like a little iffy. Okay? In my opinion, port is a little iffy here. Just a tiny bit. Okay. Then what the fuck is going on here? York. Willy. Silly. Billy. Part of me still thinks that it's a chocolate-related things. But I don't see how any of these words work with chocolate. Bird. Solo. Dude, what the fuck is this, man? Wonka? Charms? Like... I think it's time to give up, honestly. Like, my brain isn't working well enough for this today. Solo? Fuck it. Maybe it's chocolate brands I don't know. No, it can't be. Maybe? Could, ah, ah. Okay, so like, here's the thing, okay? Part of me wants to do York and Willy. But there's no way Willy and Wonka are actually together. But, like, this has to be a red herring. There is no way these two are together. I feel like it's these three, probably, and one more. Let's try it anyway. One away. Okay. Okay, chat. I think it is chocolate-related things and the Willy is a bait. Okay, Bird can't be a... No. I don't think Fallen... Definitely not Solo. Well, maybe Solo. I'll try Charms, and if it doesn't work, I'll try Solo. Oh! What the fuck is this? Free. Free solo?
Level up completed.
What the fuck? Free Willy? What the fuck is a Free Willy? Is that what happens when you go out without underwear? Or like, what the fuck is going on here, man? What the fuck is a Free Willy? What the fuck is that? Free Willy is a movie? Oh. That's cringe. The fuck is a free solo? Chow was saying it's a climbing term. Which makes sense. I'm guessing it's like what Alex, whatever his name is, does. Is that a Ben 10 emote? I like it. Yeah, it's what Alex Honnold does, right? Yeah, okay, I've heard that term before then. Cause when chat said it's a climbing term, my brain thought Alex something. So I've definitely heard this before. Cause otherwise I wouldn't, yeah. How did Nick like the BMX MO you sent him? I don't think he liked it very much. It is leaks too, so like, yeah. Playlist, Zajef78, Spirits, Prime, Dandaran, Taren, Discord, Stranger, Apothecary Diaries, Turbo, Cheeseburgers, Soup, Balls, Nessie, Stinky, Mango. Things that are really good. What would the last one be? I like Soup. I don't know if I've ever said this on stream before, but a good soup is really fucking goated. So, like, I'm kind of down for this. Okay, we're not even one away. Never mind. Yeah. These two are songs on the playlist, so maybe... Why would... If these are songs on the playlist, why would they be in a connection with the word playlist. Yeah, this is another Willy and Wonka, exactly. Okay, ChesseBurgers, balls. Do we have a Nessie emote? Wait, I think we have a Zajef78. We have a Nessie emote. This is not even one away. Okay, I don't know, man. What is Stranger? What is that all about? Oh? Oh! Okay. Chat, in my head, okay? That book doesn't exist in English, okay? It doesn't have an English title because it doesn't need one, because it doesn't exist in English. So then we have 3 out of 4 media recommendations. But there isn't a 4th one. The Zajef78 playlist? Maybe. No. Listen, okay? I'm a sucker for the Cowboy Fringa, okay? I am. I really am, okay? But like, this is supposed to be connections, not Among Us. Why? Why is this here?
Level up completed.
Long stream today? No. But probably long stream tomorrow. I'm still not completely caught up to my sleep. Okay. Never said it's because I complimented the writing. Yeah, but okay. Just because I think something is written well. Okay, something being written well isn't like the end of the conversation for stuff like that. Like, there's different levels of things being written well, you know? Okay, actually, speaking of which, okay, let's talk about the most recent Don Don episode. I'll start by keeping it spoiler free, and then I'll get into spoilers. Okay, spoiler free review of Don Don episode. What was it? 9, I think. The most recent one. It was kind of ass. It was kind of ass. It wasn't like bad, but I am realizing more and more that Dandadan is not a show that is all that focused on its fights. The fights are like an amalgamation of vibes that are used to tell the story outside of the fights. But like the fights themselves are kind of boring. I don't know exactly what they're building towards, but right now it's just, yeah. That's it for the spoiler-free portion. Because if I want to get into it a little bit more, I need to actually get into spoiler territory. So here is your spoiler warning for Dun 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 episodes 1 through 9. I wish I could only spoil episode 9, because it's kind of ass, so it doesn't really matter. But anyways, let's start into spoilers. So, as you guys are aware, if you have watched Dun Dun Dun, the quality of the episodes has been something like, it's been something like okay? This was up until last week, right? Where this is episode 7. This was episode 8. Here's what episode 9 did. This was episode 9. Not a fan at all. Why not? We are coming off of an incredibly impactful and emotional conclusion to the arc of a minor character in episode 7. And it feels like the stakes have been kind of... The tension has been resolved, basically. And then they bring back a previous antagonist, and it's like, you're just sitting there like... All I could think about was how it felt like the fights didn't matter. It didn't feel like we were fighting for anything. We already know these aliens, and they're just not very interesting. They were somewhat uninteresting to begin with, but it wasn't that bad because it served as like a good way to introduce what kind of show it's gonna be. But now you're just there and like, dude, what? And especially after the tension got resolved from episode 7, I just feel like it did not do it for me. Anyways, now that a little bit more time has passed, I can tell you that I am now very confident that Ira is my favorite character in the show. I could already tell, like, pretty early on that she was gonna be a really entertaining character. And now that she's been there for a little bit longer, yeah, it's yeah. I really like that Okaran is never really, like, interested. I hope it stays that way. I really don't like how a lot of shows handle love interests. By, like, having the protagonist not really make a decision and being like, well, you can root for whoever you want. Like, no! Make these characters feel like they're alive. Make them actually care about things. And the way that Okaran just seems so uninterested in Ira is like, it's great. I like that a lot. Because one, if Ira was a real person, she would 100% deserve to be rejected in any and every way. Okay, first that's the first reason. But two, I just like that they're actually committing to him actually liking Momo. People hate Bell from Danmachi because he's interested in only one girl and he's adamant about it. Doesn't he, like, say that, but then also, like, go on dates with other girls? Yeah, but friend dates? No, they're not friend dates. People hate Bell from Danmachi because he's from Danmachi. It's that simple. True! True! My understanding of why people hate Bell from Danmachi so much is because he...
Level up completed.
It's not like he only has one girl he likes and he's adamant about it. It's... he doesn't understand anything about how people work, and he's delusional and just unlikable in every single way. The show is horny as fuck, but the protagonist isn't. And that's just weird. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with the concept of only having one person you're interested in, and I also don't think there's anything wrong with depictions of fictional characters in media showing unreciprocated attraction, but when the show is as horny as it is, and the character's just fucking sitting there like, it's weird. It's weird. There's such a weird disconnect. Because it's like, the show is incredibly horny, but the show is almost exclusively centered on its main character, who is not horny at all. And you just have to watch him just exist in such weird ways, basically. It's just not pleasant to watch at all. It's like watching a fumble compilation. Pretty much, yeah. It's bad, dude. Honestly, the way people see one-on-one time as a date annoys me because... Okay, I get what you're saying, alright? However, in this context, you are saying that in response... I'm assuming you're saying that in response to what I said earlier, and, like, referring to Don Machi, no, like, they go on straight-up romantic dates. Like, bro was asked out on a romantic date. It was made clear to him that it was a romantic date. He was fucking coached on being a romantic partner, but he's not interested. But he went anyway, but he's not interested. But like, what the fuck is he doing, man? Ah. What is he doing there? He was blackmailed? Yes and no, okay? Like, he was kind of blackmailed, but it didn't really feel like the blackmail was necessary. Like, it would have been very in character for him to do it without the blackmail. That's just the kind of motherfucker he is, and it's just so annoying. Anyways, enough talk about bad garbage. Okay? Let's go back to good garbage. Which is whatever the fuck this connections is. So you like Ara because she's fictional and Delulu? Yeah, pretty much. A delusional character like Ara is really entertaining, but they wouldn't be fun to be around. If she wasn't delusional, she wouldn't be as entertaining. And if she wasn't fictional, I would not want to be around her. Which means that I can only like Ira under the condition of her being both Delulu and fictional. But yes, you're right. Anyways, yeah, that's gonna be the end of Dun 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 spoilers. Okay, Discord. Zajef78. Things that are fake. No. Things that are gone. No. Okay, Nessie has to be the emote, right? And balls. Emotes with animals on them, maybe? No, because I don't think we have any others. Soup. Balls. The Jeff78. No. Wait, we added a Okay, here's the thing. We have like over 900 emotes, so I don't know all of them by heart. Is any of these words an emote with an animal on them? It might be. Stinky, maybe? No. Anyway, I'm gonna look at chat. I don't fucking know. Oh. Wait, soup and stinky are emotes? Huh. What the fuck is that, dude? Okay. What's gonna be the last one here? Things that make Zajef money? Commands? Ooh, commands is a good idea. Then what would be the link between these? Turbo? I don't know. Dun dun dun. You haven't done that on category? Fuck you. Fuck you. That's completely fucked. Completely fucked. Completely fucked. Kaya. Nahida. Kave? Yeah. Insane.
Level
I
up
thought about
completed.
I thought about Dirnari, but I realized that he was released before Nahida, so no. I'm just bubbling with energy. We'll make a formidable force in our next fight. What in the fuck? Am I supposed to know this, chat? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I have no clue. Maybe it's Nilo? Maybe it's Sijuin? I don't know. She has bubbles.
I'm just bubbling with energy. We'll make a formidable force in our next fight.
What is that delivery? In our next fight? Like, Jesus Christ, is that Kokomi? Okay, if it's Kokomi, I wanna make it, I wanna let it be known, okay? The reason I thought of Kokomi is because the emphasis on our next fight made me think, oh, our, like the Bugs Bunny communism meme. Comrade. Comrade. Kokomi. But it makes sense because bubbles. It is Kokomi! Dude! That's crazy! That's crazy! That's crazy, dude! What is that? Insane. Insane. Alright, ability. Okay, I mean, I was like, what the fuck is this, man? Why did it take so long to appear? I have no clue. Oh, that's clean. That's a castle. Is that a long castle or a short castle? What do you guys think? Could be Fischl for like the castle in her event thingy. Wind. Blow. I don't know. Metal. Jean? It is. What? Oh, someone explain this one to me. Someone needs to explain this to me. What the fuck is that? That's her hold eat? Nah. 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 Blade. I've never seen this before. What the fuck? Same patch as Ratio. Who was released with Ratio? I feel like it's a 4-star. Could it be Luca? Maybe? No. I don't know, man. I don't know. Who the fuck was released with ratio? When was Topaz released? It's not a hunt character, so it doesn't matter. Sparkle? Was Sparkle released in that patch, or was she released in a different patch? Maybe it's Sparkle. I'll keep Sparkle in mind, in the back of my head. Spork. No, cause I was playing when Sparkle came out. Which means she probably came out after Ratio. She's a character from Penacony, so she was in 2.0. Probably. Ron May. Could it be Ron May? Maybe? I'll keep Ron May in the back of my mind. Maybe it's her. Lynx? It could be Lynx. Perhaps? Yeah! We got it. Nice. Okay. Runway was released on the same patch as Ratio? Huh. Right. I got Blade instead of Ron May. We don't talk about that. It's okay. I don't regret it, okay? Was it a good decision? No. But I don't regret it. Okay? Because I don't actually play Star Rail enough to care that much about having good teams. But Bald is a funny character. Right? So like, honestly, worth it. 100%. Ha! Time to make some mischief. Okay. First thing that comes to mind when you see a quote like this is, wow, who is mischievous? It could be Sparkle. It could be Sampo. But like, would a real mischievous character actually say, time to make some mischief? No, they wouldn't. The kind of character who would say something like this is someone like Hook. Woo! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! This is someone who wants to be mischievous but doesn't really know what a mischievous person is supposed to be. Okay? This was a good one. I'm glad I got it. I'm glad I got it. Did my mic peak? I'm actually curious. How did it sound? Because I got a voice crack in the middle of my victory yell, but I just said fuck it. I'm gonna go through with it. It didn't peak. Okay. Well, good, I guess. All right. Daily ability. No idea. I know this, but I forgot. I kind of don't care. I'll just get the hint. Mercy of a Fool. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard that. Maybe I don't know it. Oh. Wait. What? No! That's what it looks like? I was like, this has to be a character I don't play because I don't recognize this at all. And there's only one imaginary character I just, like, don't play. My streak. Oh no. Ben! It's not Ben. Bad day. Okay. Is it Anton or Grace? It's Anton. Only character you don't play, you pulled Rappa. Rappa's imaginary? I didn't even know. Okay, my bad. My statement was wrong. I didn't... I thought she was fire. Just like her lyrics. True! No, I'm sorry. I don't know what's worse. How unfunny that joke was, or the fact that the punchline implied that Rappa's lyrics were good. I don't know which one of those two is worse. I'm honestly not sure, but I apologize for both. I want to convey to you my sincerest apologies. Okay. Okay. Name one of Rappa's lyrics?
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
But
In
it's...
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Rubber cement.
Has a rich and complex
Periodic event.
patient, fully appreciated.
I just know she yaps about being a ninja all the time. I, like, half read her event. And I was like, wow. She is incredibly unlikable and I hate her. What an annoying fucking character. I keep hearing Windows noises? Yeah, my bad. The Star Rail Rhythm event is the worst Star Rail event I've ever played. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I kind of agree with that. I mean, she was brainwashed since she was a child. Okay, but like, here's the thing, okay? Well, let's keep something in mind, okay? Let's keep something in mind. Honkai Star Rail characters are not real people. If I say, I don't like this character because she annoys the fuck out of me. You can't just be like, oh no, you can't say that. She's like this because of her trauma. I don't care! She's not real! She's made up! They decided to make her like this! That's unforgivable! Unforgivable!
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
They could have made her any other way. But they decided not to. It ain't my fault she was infected by the skibbity toilet virus. Man. He's just as real as you are? True. That is true. That is true. Oh boy. The biggest sin a fictional character can do is be annoying. Okay, I wanna elaborate on that take though. Because I think that you can be annoying in an entertaining way. But entertaining plus boring is a combination that just no one fucking wants. People who like Rappa like her because they think the way she's annoying is entertaining. Alright? Like, I'm not out here trying to claim that I'm the objective arbiter of the value of fictional characters, okay? Like, people like different things for different reasons. However, I think most people would agree that a character that you find annoying and that you don't find entertaining will make your experience enjoying a piece of media much, much worse. It just makes you want to turn it off. If it's in a book, it makes you want to close the book. If it's in a game, it makes you want to fucking Alt F4.
Many flavors to the discerning palate.
If it's in a stream, it makes you want to type balls.
While water from
Type balls if you think I'm annoying and not entertaining.
Zuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
True! Anyways,
Mary's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
is there any Star Rail character you genuinely like? I like Bald. But I like him for the same reason I like Kea, right? And for the same reason I like Ben. It's because it's because his name is Bald. Like, unironically. Like, straight up, the reason why I like Blade is because of the emote Bald. I don't think I would like him if it... I don't think I would like him nearly as much if it wasn't for that. List of Star Rail characters. I gotta go through them to try to see if there's any of them I like. Oh, let's go with the tier list. Hell yeah. This is a great list of characters. Chat, is Yunli actually good? I kind of haven't heard about her like ever. Like I saw the initial leaks, but ever since I saw the leaks, I feel like no one talks about her. She's quite strong. Is she just boring to play then? Because no one talks about her. Anyways. Damn. Gallagher and S. My goat. My multiplication goat. Do people actually run multiplication on him? Or are they idiots? I definitely shouldn't be looking at Genshin.gg, but... yeah, okay, they do. Good. Good. Good! But Brogo's more popular right now, I see. Whatever. Anyways, is there any of these characters that I actually like? Okay, let's go through them. Acheron, I don't feel too strongly about. I think she's kind of boring. She's like... Hoyo has a tendency to... completely break their storylines with an insurmountable amount of yapping about fucking jargon that nobody gives a fuck about. And I feel like Acheron is probably the character that gets shafted by that the most. In Star Rail, at least. It just feels like when it comes to stories involving Acheron, there's gonna be a fucking weird-ass word that only makes sense in the context of the game if you've paid attention to everything. Every sentence. It's like... I don't really know how to explain this better. It's like they're trying so hard to have a story that's different. And it leads to fucking needing a wiki in order to be able to understand what's going on. Because characters will say things that could be very easily explained not using all that jargon, but they do it anyways because fuck you, I guess. It's like reading through lore-heavy quests in Star Rail feels like stumbling into a fucking convention for a hobby you are completely unfamiliar with and attending a panel where everyone else uses words like soup, salad, ICD, and you've never played Genshin in your life and you're like, what are you guys talking about? Say it in English, please! And don't get me wrong, okay? The sort of shit that I yap about when it comes to Genshin, I could explain in words that would be understandable by someone who doesn't play much Genshin. But I don't do that on stream because I'm operating under the assumption that you guys are familiar with this language to begin with. It's like Star Rail operates under that assumption as well, but like, I don't want to familiarize myself with all their fucking bullshit. There's only so much I can give a shit about before I stop caring. It's so convoluted. Anyways. All of this to say, I don't really dislike Acheron from a character or even a plot perspective, but I have not enjoyed a single quest moment with her because of the issue I just mentioned. And so, while I don't really dislike her, I can't say that I like her at all either. Yeah. I thought Zajef is a lot better in that regard. Like, I think his story is just as like convoluted in terms of story and plot, but it's not convoluted in its language. So I don't know, but I didn't really like him very much either. So yeah. I do not like Firefly. I've disliked Firefly ever since long before we knew she was Sam. And I disliked her even more when I learned she was Sam. God, I fucking hate her so much. Fushuan. I don't hate Fushuan, but thinking about Fushuan has made me realize, to answer your question, yes, there is a character in Star Rail that I actually like. But I don't think any of you guys will be able to guess who it is. I haven't seen it yet. Is it a 4-star? It is not a 4-star. I don't think anyone has mentioned him yet. Him. Is it on screen right now? No. This is not a character that you will find in S, A, or B tier. Or C tier. I actually kind of like Yunting. I think he's kind of the GOAT, okay? Listen, okay? I think he's kind of the GOAT. Personally, I think he's kind of pog. I kind of like him. I like his presence. Even though he's not, like, that present, I like his vibe. He's greater than you, Lofu Quest. I'm sure he is. But yeah, I like him just in terms of writing. In terms of, like, personality of characters that, like, if they were real, I would get along with. It's gotta be between QQ, Pilla, or Serval. Keisha is really chill. I literally have no idea what she's like. Weld would have really interesting conversations. Weld is exactly the kind of person who would start throwing fucking Honkai Star Rail Rider jargon at your face. I don't think conversing with Welt would actually be pleasant at all. How is RuneScape going? Well. I'll be right back, chat.
Level up completed.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, what was I talking about? Why is the guys emote so good, man? It's so good. Oh, fuck me. Why is it so funny? It's like, the fact that he's just a little stretched out. The fact that he's just a little... The fact that he's just a little wide. It adds so much. Okay. Okay. I wonder if there's any characters I actually like heavily dislike in Star Rail. I definitely dislike Rappa. Oh, she is imaginary. Erudition. Huh. The break character? Eh. Chat, how scuffed is this tier list, by the way? Like, horrendous? Okay, because, like, here's the thing, okay? If we take a look at the Genshin.gg tier list, okay, maybe I was wrong. I was gonna say it's gotten a lot better with time, right? Like, we eventually reached the point where where enough, or where it's become clear enough that the really good characters are really good to pretty much everyone. And I was wondering if we reached that point with Star Rail as well, right? There's obviously a few exceptions. Like, if you look at this, right, you'll be like, oh, Chaska and S, that's definitely a little sus. But I mean, recency bias, you can explain it away at the very least, even if you don't agree with it. Baiju and S is fucking weird, dude. But, like, everyone else is, like, somewhat reasonable. I mean, S is probably a little iffy as well, but yeah. But, like, as a general rule, good characters are high and bad characters are low. There's no horrendous character in the first two tiers. And okay. Maybe there is there are some pretty decent characters in the bottom two tiers, but meh. There's a lot of characters here, so like one or two not being, yeah, it is what it is. And Noelle being here is, yeah. Okay, chat. Let's go through this tier list, okay? And judge every single character placement in one of 3 categories. Alright? The first category will be agreeable. Alright? When it's agreeable, it's, I think that I would lean towards placing that character there as well. The second category will be reasonable. That will mean I probably wouldn't put them there exactly, but I can understand why they're here. And finally, unreasonable, which is the category that are under which characters will be categorized if, in order to reach a similar conclusion as whoever made the tier list, I would need to be honestly threatened. So, Hytham, and okay, here's the thing, right? We gotta keep in mind, these tier lists are not ordered from left to right. They're ordered alphabetically within their categories. Well, alphabetically for the 5 stars, then alphabetically for the 4 stars. Okay? So, the question isn't, should Hytham be the first character in S tier? It is, should Hytham be in S tier? Somewhere. Okay. I think Hytham being in S is, or in the highest category, is actually more than reasonable. I think it's agreeable. Hytham is not a character that you'll see and be like, oh wow, this is like... At least not anymore. He's not really a character that you'll be able to reach great heights with, but Hyperloom is just so good at low investment. And not just it's not just a low investment thing, it's getting your team going at a power level that is good enough to clear content takes much less effort on him than it does on him and his teams than it does on characters that are a lot more reliant on how good their stats are. Like, it is low investment, but when I say low investment, I'm not saying, like, how good will 2 characters perform given X amount of resin to build them. It's how much resin will be required in order to reach the good enough level to be able to clear stuff. Right? It's the other way around. And it's similar, but it is still different. Anyways, I don't think, if I were to make a tier list myself, I don't think I would have this many characters in the highest tier. I think the gap between the, like, best, like, 5-ish characters and the rest is big enough that I think they should be in a tier of their own. However, if you want to group them together, whatever. That's fine. You do you. Have fun. And in a format where they're grouped together like this, I do think it's agreeable for Hytham to be here. Next, Arlecchino. Also quite agreeable. Next is Baiju. I'm guessing the reason he's here is because of that popular Neuvillette team. Morning, chat. But yeah, I'm guessing the reason he's here is because of the of that Neuvillette team. But honestly, I don't think that Neuvillette team is very good. I don't think he's very good in that team. He's just popular. And people don't realize that he's not very good in that team because there's no such thing as a bad Neuvillette team. And so you don't realize the shortcomings of the team because it's a Neuvillette team, therefore it doesn't have any shortcomings. But like, other Neuvillette teams would be better. And so, I'm not a fan of Baiju, or of, at least of that specific Baiju team. And I think outside of Neuvillette teams, it's really hard to justify putting him that high. He has a few teams where he's fine, just due to his ability to be a Dendro character that enables Farina. But like, because his application isn't that amazing, usually you'll find yourself wanting him and another Dendro if you want to play him with Farina. But if you're already getting another Dendro, then why would you run Baiju instead of a healer of a different element that actually does other things? So I would actually categorize Baiju under unreasonable. Next up, Chaska. So here, I'm also going to say unreasonable, but I do want to clarify that I'm not mad at them for this one. Getting baited into thinking the new character is better than they are is a natural, it's a natural result of playing a gacha game. I expect the next iteration of this tier list to have her lower. Farina.
Level up completed.
Farina, agreeable. Kazuha, agreeable. Kokomi. Definitely not agreeable, but would it fall under reasonable or unreasonable? I think it would be fair to say that this is reasonable. The main two teams where Kogami sees play are Monohydro and Nilo. And both of those teams are quite good, but neither of them really needs Kogami to be there. She tends to be... well, she previously tended to be pretty much the best option for both of those archetypes. But it's not like the archetypes are reliant on her to work. And now with Shilonen's release, Kogami isn't part of the best Monohydro team anymore, in my opinion. Despite those two things, though, especially seeing at which characters are like in the A tier below, Kokomi is out of place for sure. I think I'll my verdict shall be unreasonable. Is Alhaitham really stronger than Molani or Navia? Stronger is a vague assessment. There's multiple different things that make up a character's strength, and when characters are strong at different things, asking yourself which one is stronger is a futile pursuit. You're gonna waste your time. But to the hypothetical question that I'm gonna assign to you, because I'm a streamer and you can't do anything about it. Sucks to be you, bozo. To the hypothetical question, is it reasonable to have Alhaitham higher than Molani and Navia? I think Molani yes, Navia no. And let me get this out of the way. I think Molani is a stronger character than Navia. And yet, I don't think it's reasonable for Alhaitham to be higher than Navia, but I do think it's reasonable for him to be higher than Molani. Because you have to look at a lot of different things. The main thing that makes Molani rough, or the main thing that prevents Molani from being Neville, you know, the main issue that you're gonna run into in Molani teams is Molani is a very setup heavy character who's incredibly reliant on those setups, and the difference between Molani played by someone who knows what they're doing and Molani played by someone who doesn't is massive. Because of that, for people that don't want to spend too much time learning all the mechanics of the game and all that fucking stuff that I tend to like, but not everyone does, I'd see those people and I'd tell them, yeah, do not go for Molani. You stay away from her. You're gonna hate your life if you try to play her. It's gonna be unpleasant as fuck. Whereas, when it comes to Navia, that's not the case. Navia is a character who's incredibly straightforward and easy to play. And who is not very dependent on setups. And so is Alhaitham. The reason why I think it's reasonable for Alhaitham to be higher than Molani is because if you're someone who doesn't want to bother learning all the fucking intricacies of every character and every enemy and every interaction, Alhaitham will perform much better for you than Molani will. But the reason why I don't think it's reasonable to have Alhaitham over Navia like this is because that's not the case for Navia. Even though I would say that Molani is a stronger character than both Alhaitham and Navia, for someone who's not that good at the game, Alhaitham and Navia will both perform somewhat similarly. With Alhaitham having some upsides and Navia having different upsides. Mainly, Alhaitham will perform better at lower investment, will reach DPS thresholds with less investment, but Navia will perform better at higher investment. Balls. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime, Zeron. And thank you for the tier 1, Madosi. But yeah, so personally, I would have Molani higher than both Alhaitham and Navia. But Alhaitham and Navia would be together. I'd say that it's reasonable for someone to have Alhaitham and Navia both higher than Molani, but they'd still have to be together. So to answer your initial question, I'd probably put Alhaitham somewhat close to Navia. If anything, I'd have Navia higher. Pause chat, what do you mean by would be together? I'm not saying that they should date. Okay? I'm not gonna take two of the most, like, popular gay ships and make them straight together. I don't want my home address to be exposed to the general public. I don't want to wake up to not very nice messages painted on my front door. I'm good. I'll let you guys be the one to deal with that. Oh. I don't think Zajef has ever indicated ever caring about shipping. Wait, what did the chatter say? Here he comes. Huh? Oh no, chat. Are we starting shipping discourse? Is that what we're doing? I'm tired enough to make poor decisions like that. So like, why not? I would never dip my toes in the waters of that discussion usually, but I'm really fucking tired right now. So are we gonna discourse, chat? Oh, actually, okay, chat. What is a pro shipper? Cause like I'm actually asking what the definition is. Like what is a pro shipper? Professional shipper? When you ship as a job. I feel like some of you guys are just lying. You guys are spreading misinformation for fun. That's kind of fucked. Like postal service and courier? I see. That makes sense. That would be a pro shipper, you're right. Shippers who support incest type of problematic ships. Okay, who the fuck? And I mean no disrespect by this, okay? But I actually do mean a lot of disrespect. Who the fuck thought that abbreviating problematic to pro was a good idea? You do realize you make them sound fucking wicked, right? Cause like the reason I'm asking is cause I keep seeing shit like pro shippers DNI. I just learned that my oomph was a pro shipper and now I have to unfollow it. And I'm just sitting there like, I understand most of these words, but I don't understand what a pro shipper is. But why are you guys making it sound like it's so bad? Because it's such a cool name. What do you mean they abbreviated problematic to pro? Who the fuck? Whose idea was this? Why are you sticking with it? Call them something else! Oh! Oh boy. Oh, wait. Okay, we've got an explanation. Okay, so apparently pro is not short for problematic. Pro ship at its very core is a combination of 4 general principles. Ship and let ship. Chat, why is it that when you say ship and let ship, it sounds like you have a lisp? Is that just me? Ship and let ship. Ship and let... What is it with that phrase? Anyways, your kink is not my kink and that's okay. I know all of these words individually, but I have no idea what this is supposed to mean. Don't like, don't read, dead dove, don't eat. What? I can understand up until here. Don't like, don't read. I get that. What does this mean? Principles? Chat, here are the 4 tenets of pro shipping. I hope you're ready. The golden rule, treat others the way you wish to be treated. Okay, so this is a dog whistle, right? Yeah, it's a okay. Yeah, I wanted to make sure because my impression looking at this with the knowledge that I have amassed from chat in the past like 5 minutes of what sort of people pro shippers are, and reading through this screams dog whistle to me, or I guess this whistles dog whistle. Chat, isn't the expression dog whistle such a cool expression? It's such a good expression. It's so good. Because it fits, yeah. I looked at chat and I saw guys, so now I'm laughing. Oh. Could you explain what the expression means? So, a dog whistle refers to a statement that is meant to be interpreted differently by different people. And that is recontextualized, or and as a statement that it has a purpose that is only clear when you have the context for it. So, for example, and this is probably my favorite example of a dog whistle, and I realize that I shouldn't be using the word favorite in this situation because it's not a good thing, but like, you know what I mean, right? I just think it's a very good example. I don't think it's a good situation, but anyways. My favorite example of a dog whistle is all lives matter. All lives matter is a statement that, without the proper context, is very agreeable. It's a reasonable thing to say. Yeah. Sure. And if you were to just say this, you know, in fucking 2008 to your friend when you're both high, he'd be like, yeah, dude, you're so right. Like, without the proper context, it's a very agreeable statement that's like, yeah, inoffensive and poggers. But all lives matter is something that started being said a lot in response to the Black Lives Matter movement. Its purpose is to refute the idea that the statement Black Lives Matter needs to be said more than the same statement for another group of people. Its purpose is to say that stop saying Black Lives Matter because everyone matters just as much. But not everyone is fucking victims of racism. And so, with its context, you can understand that the purpose of the of saying all lives matter is to discredit attempts at trying to fight against racism. But you can only understand that if you understand the proper context. The reason why they call it a dog whistle is because dogs and many other animals hear or can hear frequencies that are different, or the range of frequencies they can hear is different than the range of frequencies that humans can hear. And more specifically, they can hear pitches that are much higher than what the human ear can perceive. And because of that, there are some animal whistles where when you blow on them, it makes a sound that humans can't perceive, but dogs can. So when you blow a dog whistle, only the group you're targeting will receive your message. Are dog whistles insults? Something doesn't have to be an insult for it to be a dog whistle. But dog whistle is a term that has a very, very negative connotation. So, if you were to make a funny inside joke, that only your friends would be able to understand, even though technically it's kind of doing the same thing as a dog whistle, because it's not being done with ill intent, people generally wouldn't call it that. How long does this chat have before every lowercase word is an emote and we're speaking in hieroglyphs? 7TV has a limit of 1,000 emotes on your channel, so you don't have to worry about that. Continue tier list, but I got distracted and now I don't want to do it anymore. Genshin and Sucrose in the same tier makes me want to kill myself in real game. Yeah.
Level up completed.
Thank you, C Engineer. Alright, chat. Honestly, I think that's gonna be it for the Genshin related yap. This was always gonna be a short stream, but because I'm really fucking tired. But I just want to at least get a stream in today. Tomorrow, hopefully, I'll have slept a lot more, and we'll talk about MAVUIKA with whatever beta changes happen. However, I'm not actually gonna end stream yet because even if I do end stream, I can't go to bed because if I go to bed now, I'm gonna wake up tonight, not tomorrow morning, and then I'll have the same problem, and it's gonna suck. Event? I think it's the last day. Wait, what?
Be sure to be friendly.
Oh, this event? I don't care. I'm not doing it. But yeah. So let's just fucking play some RuneScape. Whatever. Addicted. Addicted to OSRS again. Leagues 5. DMF. Melee. Slash range. Oh, melee. Whatever. Surely you don't already have 70 hours of playtime. Yeah, about that. All right, chat. We did a bunch of woodcutting, AFK, while we were streaming Genshin. Almost 500 U logs. Which is gonna be useful for my fletching training. Right now, fletching training is like the most daunting task in front of me. I could just not do it. Like, technically, okay. The reason why I want to train fletching is because of dragon darts. Dragon darts OSRS. So, the difference in range strength between dragon darts and rune darts is 9, which is kind of fucking huge. Right now, I'm on Addy darts, so it's an 18 range strength difference, which is massive. But there are not a lot of ways of getting dragon darts. You can either get them from dragon implings, which are a pain in the ass to fucking find. So I don't really want to do that. Or the only other way to get them is to fletch them yourself. But in order to fletch them yourself, you need fucking 95 fletching. Which is so high. And there's no great fletching training that I can do. And so I decided, alright, I'm gonna start using my AFK time to just fucking woodcut. And I'm just gonna fletch all the logs that I get. Right, so like, right now I have, what, almost 1,000 U logs. Can I make U longbows yet? One U longbow is 1,200 XP plus another 1,200 from when I string them. So 1,000 of them is a little bit over 1,000,000 XP, which is not even close to enough. A little bit over 2 million if I string them. But it is what it is. That being said, I don't want my active time to be spent skilling very much. There's a few skilling methods I don't mind doing in my active time, though. And I think I'm actually going to do one of them now. Actually... Alright, let's go do some fucking tick manipulated chin catching. What's the fastest way of getting there? Probably... this? Fuck, I don't remember what the sequence is supposed to be for catching chins. Also, I hope it's not gonna be too busy. It probably is gonna be really busy though. I don't really want to do this on a world that isn't America, but I might have to because it might be too busy. Are there really people catching birds? Jesus Christ. That is wild. Okay, so I can't do it on this world. Let's try to find an open world. And let's hope that me streaming this doesn't mean I'm gonna get crashed. Surely not enough of you guys fall in the Venn diagram of people who play RuneScape and people that would grief streamers, right? Limit of 3? It is.
League's task completed.
Hog. Am I an idiot? Am I supposed to put them, like, further that way? Maybe.
Level up completed.
Oops. Fucked that up.
Level up completed. Level up completed.
Hog.
Level up completed.
Are those rabbits? No, they're chinchompas. Did I fucking kill it? That's not what I wanted to do.
Level up completed.
Let me change the right click option. Walk here. So I need, what, 500 for the task?
Level up completed. Level up completed.
What's leveling up? I'm currently getting hunter experience by catching chinchompas.
League's task completed.
I just caught 50. I need to catch 500.
Level up completed.
I get 6,000 XP per. I'm gonna end up with 3 mil XP. It's pretty good.
Level up completed.
Gonna be what, like level 85, 86, something like that? Explain in Genshin terms. I don't know how, but chinchompas are pretty much the only useful hunter creature. You can throw them at people and they
Level up
explode
completed.
in an AoE.
Level up completed.
Also, I'm doing something called tick manipulation here. Which is honestly the only way to make shit like this bearable for me. Otherwise, it's too grindy and repetitive. But when you're doing tick manipulation, I don't mind it nearly as much. Because it actually feels like you're playing a game.
Level up completed.
Wait, did I fuck up my math? Oh, I get it. I'm getting 6k because I'm catching 2 at a time, not 1 at a time. So I'm not going to end up with 3 mil, I'm going to end up with 1.5 mil. I thought I was supposed to not be able to miss.
Level up completed.
How does tick manipulation work? So as you can see, right, when you're looking at the hitboxes of these Chinchompas, you can see that they're moving 1 square or tile at a time, but the speed at which they move is always the same, right? Their current tile changes at the same rate no matter what, and that rate is called a tick, right? Each tick is 0.6 seconds, and you can't do any actions in like half a tick or anything. Like any time in RuneScape
Level
is
up
calculated
completed.
in amount of ticks. Usually, catching a Chinchompa box is gonna and replanting it is gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 ticks to get back out. However, if you do it like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can do it 1 tick faster because effectively what's happening is picking up the box is an action that takes 3 ticks. 1, 2, 3. And then putting down a box is an action that takes 4 ticks. 1, 2, 3, 4. However, the way that the game decides
Level up
how long
completed.
your action is going to take is a little wonky, which means that if you queue an action that takes less than 4 ticks before your 4 tick action of putting down the trap, you can kind of confuse the game into thinking that the speed of that action is going to have to be the speed of the action you're doing now. So basically, I can change the usually, right, 1, 2, 3, 4 tick action of placing down a trap to 3 ticks if I queue a 3 tick action beforehand. 1, 2, or sorry. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oops. I fucked it up there, but yeah.
Level up completed.
So it's like animation canceling?
Level
Pretty
up
much, yeah.
completed.
But instead of canceling your animation by, like, inputting an action at the end of it, you preemptively shorten your animation by inputting an action before rather than after.
Level up completed.
I could just do this for like 3 hours and get 99. That might be what I do today, actually.
Level up completed.
What level can you put down 5 drops? Any knowers in chat? I'm getting cringed.
Level up completed.
This guy's fucking crashing me. Maybe they spawn fast enough that it won't matter. Level 80, thank you. Yeah, okay, it doesn't look like it matters.
Level up completed.
Lost a tick there. Genshin aware. We're done with the Genshin for the day. Although I don't blame you for thinking this is boring.
Level up completed.
Been doing this for what, a little bit less than 15 minutes? Such good XP. I guess it doesn't matter when I can do 5 traps, because I'd never have to wait anyways. This is fun too, I just don't know exactly what I'm seeing on the screen. I mean, I already explained it. Was there something you didn't understand?
Level up completed.
They're a first time chatter. Oh, were you not here when I was explaining it earlier? Just background vibes. I don't think I'll actually train much XP or much Hunter today. I want to get my 500 for the task though. Because I want to try to rush
Level up completed.
my next relic. Getting last stand will make all my PVM so much more fun. Three levels from 5 traps. Yeah, but like I said earlier, because of the relics that make Hunter stronger, the dodgy deals or whatever. Or sorry, I think it's the harpoon. I don't know what it's called. Whatever. The harpoon relic, the Echo harpoon relic. Animal Wrangler. And because this is such a good spot, getting one more trap wouldn't actually change anything, because whenever I like finish setting up a trap, I always already have a trap that's ready. You're actually probably fine only with 3.
Level up completed.
I didn't mean to do that.
Leagues task completed.
Alright, I've caught 500. I'll stop here for now. Look, I do it a little bit every day. I'll get my 99 hunter. I wanna try to look at other tasks that are like pretty doable. Total level 2000. Yeah. I could do rune crafting actually. I just got a like omega massive Curescence drop from Muspa. It dropped like 2.5k or some shit. Also, I'm gonna need bank space. Can I just buy bank space actually? I'd like to buy more bank slots. Fuck, that's too expensive. I can't do that. Maybe that's why I needed to take whatever it's called, the money alking thing. Golden God, yeah. Just so I could get more bank space to fucking store my clue items. I just need to build the clue stuff in my bank. Or in my house. Because I have so, like, all of these items that have, like, a red-ish tint on the trim. These are items that you can store in your player-owned house if you have the right construction stuff. Or if you have if you have enough construction levels for it. So... apparently bank space goes over to other leagues. Really? Oh, interesting. I'll try to remember to buy it before the other leagues then. Anyways. I guess I want to train crafting so I can make a divine rune pouch. But I don't have a rune pouch at all, so I don't know. Wait, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. One thing that's like really funny is I was doing Leviathan just because I wanted to unlock the Ring of Shadows teleport that you get from using the tablet that drops at like 1 out of 20 from Leviathan. And in 17 Leviathans, before I got my Scarred tablet, I got a fucking Virtus piece. Which is fucking huge! It's massive. So I'm really happy with that. The only problem is that my melee and my range are both so fucking strong that I don't need to mage anything. So I'm just sitting there like, huh. Well, that's... it looks pretty, but like... what am I gonna do with it, you know? Anyways, have I unlocked... Nature runes? No, it's 44. How do you get a cosmic talisman? Because I know that's a task. Cosmic talisman. No. No. I could try to just go do this, I guess. It's kind of annoying. Abyssal Demon. Oh. Interesting. That's probably my best bet. Or I could just get it from this. Yeah, exactly, Champo. Like, I just don't really need magic. I don't want to do whatever it's called, the thing. I'll do it later then, whatever. Pure Essence as a note. Water Talisman. Let's also bring an Earth Talisman. Oops. Because crafting a combination rune is also a task. We can go to Lumbridge Swamp. I'm an idiot. Am I an idiot? How do you make a combination rune again? Is it like this? No, you need earth runes, right? It doesn't matter. Try to get it done, and yeah. You need pure essence.
League's task
There you go.
completed.
Alright. I don't actually care about this, though. Alright.
Level up. Level up. Complete.
What level do you need?
Level up. Completed. Level up. Completed.
For 4 water runes? It's 57? Okay, I'll come back later then. I'll go do nature runes now. And do I have a teleport that's close to this? I don't think so, right? Clue, compass, Paranja. Oh. Oh. Kind of cringe then. DKR. Kind of a pain in the ass. Les pneus d'hiver, mon bazou couvert de rouille. Et toujours plus cher par les couilles. Dans la fait 4 matin. I can't do this one. This I could do, I just need a fire talisman. This I'll be able to do. Cosmic runes I'll be able to do. Astral runes. Is that just what the thing you where you change your spellbook? I've never crafted an astral rune before. I guess so, right? So I can probably do that. Yes, Hegemony, there is a playlist. Next one is short clothes. Okay. This I could do eventually. Use the Abyss. No, I can't. Guardian of the Rift I'll have to do, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but whatever. Craft Death Runes? No. But I'll be able to do Blood Runes. Soul Runes? No, okay. Alright, so that's kind of it for now.
Level up. League stat. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Completed. Level up. Completed. Level up. Level up. Completed. Level up. Completed. Level up. Completed. Level up. Completed.
Ugh.
Level up. Completed. Level up. Completed.
Ugh.
Level up. Completed. Level up. Completed. League's task completed. Level up. Completed. Level up. Completed. Level up. Completed.
Level up, completed.
Level up. Completed. Level up. Completed. Level up. Completed. Level up. Completed.
Do this for now. Then I can get a task by going back there because my level is now high enough. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, that was a lot of levels. Gonna help my total level a lot. Plus like 30, 31.
League's task completed.
Very nice. So that's done. Okay, what other things could I get done really quickly? I could just train some crafting. It's kind of a pain. I know I'll have to do... What's it called again? What's the final quest for the quest line before TOB again? I don't remember what it's called. Night of the Theater. I mean, that's not the one I'm thinking about, but it'll probably have... Wait, no, it is. Is it? Wait a second. Wait, A Taste of Hope is pre-unlocked? No, okay, Sins of the Father. Wait, you can do Night of the Theater without Sins of the Father? I did not realize that. Anyways, I need 56. Okay, I basically have the requirements, so I could get this done whenever. And this is what 15k times 16 is 15 5 20 240k times 6. This is what, 480, 14, 1.4 mil, almost 1.5 mil XP. Almost 1.5 mil XP on whichever skill I want. It probably all goes into fletching, honestly. As sad as that is. Oh boy. Alright. What about prayer? Is there anything? Could do this, but that's kind of a pain in the ass to do. Worship the Ectofunctus. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of can't be bothered. Are you putting all of that into agility? Oh, I don't mind agility, because I actually like doing Hallowed Sepulchre. I think it's fun. So, my lamps don't go into agility. My lamps have never went into agility. Even on main. I just do Sepulchre. Like, I'm probably gonna get 99 agility through Sepulchre. Is it different from normal agility training? Yeah, you actually have to move in the right ways. Could do a bit of construction. If I do enough construction, I can actually do prayer properly. And I do think I have a bunch of planks, right? No, but I do have a lot of logs. No, I don't either. Huh. Teak plank. I wonder what... If there's any bosses I could do that drop a lot of planks. Item sources. Muspa? Okay, that's good to know. Elite clues. That's interesting. But I think I'm just gonna go do some Muspa. I don't know. Kinda don't want to. What's my Slayer task? Necreals? I can do that. I don't mind. Okay. Is there anything else I want? If I want to get to Necreals, do I need to go through anything? I don't think so. I guess I'll just bring the locator orb. Slayer Tower. Let's also have Preserve. Necrolls are annoying because they can spawn something that can hit me through prayer. So I can't go to 1 HP.
Collection log slot completed.
Fucking rune boots. Is wearing rune boots a task? It's not. Yeah, I don't mind doing this task because they drop hard clues. And I want to collect as many hard clues as I can because I want to get the log as greened out as possible. It's time for me to torture myself and get the pirate hook. Oh boy. I'm like a fourth of the way there. Because I did the task to do 30 laps. Which means it's only about like 2 hours to get it. Which is 200 points per hour, which is not bad. It's also not good. But more importantly, it's just really fucking boring. They knew what they were doing, making it a 500 or 400 point task. Yeah. You gotta look at it this way, though. It's not like it's fucking infinity robes. Like, you actually get something out of it. The infinity robes grind is so fucking cringe in leagues. Because, like, it's not really gonna be your best gear. And you don't really get any real XP while doing it. Okay, we got our first clue. Very nice.
Level up completed.
But 98 Slayer, I'm guessing. Because I'm almost 99, which is nice. Yeah, I did the Infinity Robes grind last leagues. I don't think I'm gonna do it again. The main reason I did it is because I was a major who didn't have good mage gear. So, like, it wasn't a complete waste of time. But there's no way I'm doing it if it's just for the points. I need to heal up a little bit for this. In case it spawns its things. They fucking hurt. Or it seems like we're getting lucky because it's not spawning them immediately, though. Yeah. Fuck! Wrong superior roll! I already have this! I got it from a dust devil! Dodge. Oh, I get another try. Okay, huge. I get another try. This is a back-to-back superior drop table. Trust. It wasn't. I lied. I didn't even get a clue on this one. Hitting a 6 with Darox with the melee relic this league is actually kind of impressive in terms of how bad it is. Because the fucking melee, I think it's, which one is it? The first melee relic or something? Makes it so that you roll for damage twice and it takes the highest of the two numbers. That means I rolled twice between like 1 and like 130. And both times it was 6 or less. It's fucking cringe, man. Oh, it's only 25% chance to roll twice. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Why is this guy so weak? I guess it's just... I think the most disappointing part of this league is that the Echo bosses kind of don't have enough of a
Slayer task
for you to
completed.
do them. Like, once you have the Echo items, which is honestly surprisingly easy, Echo bosses are kind of just like there, and you don't have a reason to do them. Right, there's no combat achievement specific to them. There's no like exclusive pet drops or anything like that. which is kind of a shame in my opinion. Fire giants. I mean, fine. It's not a fun task, but I want to save my points so I can buy a pouch. If I wasn't streaming, I'd cancel it, but because I'm streaming, I'm managing to get the motivation. I shouldn't have. Fire giants can't drop clues, right? Dude, I have 17 dragon axes. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. 17 dragon axes. How? I did a lot of DKs. I have 7 berserker rings. I gave Death's Call for 3 berserker rings. So I got 10 berserker rings, 8 archer rings, 3 warriors rings, 5 seers rings. I stopped picking up the mud battle staves after 5. I have 182 bones, because I used a lot of them already. I'm gonna have to use all of these as well soon, but I want to do that after I get the Gilded Altar. There's no way I'm wasting the superior bones before. Okay. Never knew DKs had such a high chance of Dragon Axes. Dragon Axes are part of the boosted drops. Usually it's 1 in 128. But because of boosted drop, it's what, 1 in 25-ish? 26? But you get drops from all 3 DKs when you do the Echo bosses, and I went to Hard Pity for my Fremennik jewelry, so that's 150 kills, which is an average of 6 Dragon Axes, just from that, plus another, like, almost 200 from this, which is another average of, like, 8. So an average of 14, and I got 17. Just a little bit above average. But not that much. Are you regretting any relic choices this leagues? Yes and no. I'm not sure if getting dodgy deals was the right play. It's probably the only one that I'm not sure about. Like, if I didn't get dodgy deals, I would have gotten Friendly Forger here, and instead of Reloaded, I would have taken Golden God. I went into it with Blood Furies being one of the sizable upsides from this. But that's because I decided on my relic before locking in Fremennik as a region, and like, because I have Fremennik, I don't really care about Blood Fury because it's so much worse than the Amulet of the Monarchs. So honestly, I probably would have... If I had thought this through properly, I would have gotten Golden God instead of dodgy deals. Just because infinite money makes fletching so much better, and fletching is gonna be the bane of my existence. Do I pay for permanent access? It's 200 points. I don't have an insane amount of money, but I also do have money. Because I have a lot of shit I can alch now. It's 200 points.
Leagues task completed.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Especially because I'm going to do so much TOA. Wait, how much does Missouri alch for? Ew, that's not a lot. That's cringe. It's the TOB items that alch for a lot, right? Alching Missouri is nasty. Bro, I've already alched 2 light bearers. And I don't feel bad about it one bit. But unironically, like, I'm pretty sure because I want to get all 3 mega rares. And until the people I want to play with make it to raids, I'm not gonna do TOB. Which means my main raid for the large majority of the leagues is gonna be TOA. So I'm probably gonna end up with like 100 light bearers. Ideally, I want an empty world. I guess this will be fine. Three is enough. Kind of. Yeah, they don't drop clues, which is a bit unfortunate. I haven't seen any gameplay on the spec relic with Dog Sword. You know, if it's as bug as it sounds. It's probably alright. The biggest issue is that you can't do it, like, continuously. Also, actually, no, that's not the biggest issue. The biggest issue is that the fucking melee relic, or melee mastery, doesn't work on specs. Specs can't trigger echoes for some reason. So you're basically playing down 2 combat masteries. I don't know if it'd just be too good if they could. Maybe that's the thought process, that it'd be too good otherwise, but like, I don't know, man. It feels wrong to me that when I use my Fang spec... Oops. That when I use my Fang spec, my fucking damage is worse on average than when I don't. Wait, how many do I need to get to? Is it 10? You may leave the game area.
League's task completed.
Very cool. You think Daryl the Res Relic is an oversight, but here we are. Wait. What do you mean? Daryl with a Res Relic? What are you talking about? Is there a bug I don't know about? Hi Swimmer, how are you? I'm doing okay. What about you? Am I wrong in assuming the Dark of the Resurrection Relic is OP? No, you're right. It's fucking insane. It's the main reason I decided to go melee this leagues. Considering that exists, and I think it wouldn't have been too OP to give Echo to specs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why, man. Maybe it's a bug and they're gonna fix it. Or maybe I'm wrong and it can work on specs, but I've just gotten, like, unimaginably unlucky so far. High fever today, just vibing in bed. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better soon. Right, I should be straining on attack, because I already have 50 mil strength XP. Coif. Shit, I thought this was in my bank. Nice. The loot all over the floor is triggering my goblin urges. I'm sorry. It's just like, none of this is worth picking up. 199 damage XP drop. Despite the fact that this is a 111 HP target. Because you can get XP from your echoes even if it overkills. At 159. How's the Soul Reaper Axe progress going? Not well. I have basically no progress on that front. I unlocked the teleport for Leviathan and for Duke. That's the extent of the progress. And I got an accidental Virtus piece on the way there. Jesus, was that 4 echoes? Dude, what is that? Did I just get 4 echoes twice in a row followed by 1 echo? Or 3 echoes, sorry. 4 hits.
Slayer task completed.
How's the leagues compared to your expectations? It's really fun. It's about as fun as I expected it to be, honestly. Basilisks. Is it time for me to do Fremennik Exiles so I can start grinding for my face guard? Do I have the the requirements? I need crafting levels, but I'm gonna need crafting levels no matter what, so I might as well do it. Sure. Let's quest! I asked earlier what's the difference between RuneLite and Steam OSRS client. Use RuneLite. Playing OSRS without RuneLite is like playing Genshin without a keyboard. Just don't do that. What's the level requirement for blue D'hide? $66 crafting? Shit. Well, I can't do that. Bro, fuck. Do I have orbs? I think I do. And I also have staffs. I'll start with that. Dude, why do I have 4 Awakener's orbs, man? I'm not doing Awakened Levy or Duke. I know I'm not good enough for that. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you giving me green drops? How much are these alk for, actually? 45k each? Hell yeah! Wait, what? I believe.
Level
God
up.
that Chevy's a
Completed.
MAVUIKA banner. She probably won't be. I'm sorry.
Level up. Completed.
But yeah, since I'm gonna grind Vorkath until I get the Dragonfire shield, I'll get a lot of D'hide.
Level up. Completed.
And with Banker's Nodes, processing that D'hide for crafting XP is like not that bad. Or maybe I'll just get spooned on the Dragonfire shield, like I got on the fucking Skeletal Visage. I got Skeletal Visage on like kill number 4. I was like, who? Why is it the wrong one? This is like completely worthless, which is really unfortunate. Because I don't have a one-handed ranged weapon I want to use. My only good ranged weapon is two-handed. So like this is so unfortunate. Luckiest thing that's happened to me this week has been getting an obby mole and a single tar kill. I have gotten like incredibly unlucky this league. Pretty much every single thing I've grinded took more than drop rate. I went to Hard Pity for my Fremi jewelry. I think I went to 40 for the Drygore blowpipe. I think I got the Gloves of the Damned early, but it didn't actually matter because I killed the Echo Grotesque Guardians like 100 times. Black Mask took me like over 400. It's supposed to be a 1 out of 100, but no. No. I got 3 light bearers before I got my Fang. What else? And then the shit I do get lucky on is fucking Skeletal Visage, which is literally worthless to me. It's worse than a Dragonfire shield. Or than an anti-dragon shield. Like, it would be a downgrade. Anyways. How much XP is this?
Level up. Completed.
It's not that good.
Level up.
Took me like 120 kills to get a rune axe from a tree spirit. Oh, I gave up. I gave up. I knew that shit was fake from the start. Okay, actually no, there is one thing I got lucky on. I got lucky on Barrows.
Level up.
The
Completed.
first set I completed was Darox. And I completed it in like 88 chests, I think. Like, that was actually very lucky. So there is one thing I got lucky on. Thank God.
Level up. Completed.
Okay. Explain why tree swords don't give XP. I know, man. I know, man. I know. Alright, I can probably process my green dehyde, right? Yeah, I can make chops. Okay. So what do you need? You need a needle? You need thread? I can buy that in Alcarid, I think. Actually, first off, I want to tan it, which I also want to do in Alcarid anyways, so let's go there. I hate that my best way of getting to Alcarid is this fucking long ass animation. Maybe I could mount. Wait, can you mount your Glory T? Or can you only mount or can you only mount a normal glory? Oh, I need money. I forgot. Only regular glory? Fuck. I don't have a way of getting one of those, do I? Maybe I do. It's from Implings, right? Wait, I can just craft one. I'm an idiot. I forgot you can actually just make them. Wait, can I make them? I don't know. Is it charging them that I can't do? I don't remember, man. Oh well. Can I not change? Oh, I can't. Well, whatever. Bro, stop running away from me. Okay, then the crafting shop probably has thread. $80 for the amulet, I see. Alright. I mean, I'll have to do that for levels anyways. Okay, then I just need a needle. I can bank that. I'll do this. Oh, the XP is a lot worse than I thought it was gonna be. I really thought it was gonna be more than this. Maybe this isn't actually faster than the other thing I was doing. Then like thieving gems and
Level up completed.
I don't know. I guess this isn't that bad. You should just
Level
buy
up
them and chisel them.
completed.
Yeah, I could do that as well, but I don't know. At least I'm 65 now.
Level up completed.
Alright, I have all the requirements. I'll finish processing my hide though, at least. What level do you need for blue vambraces? 68? Was it 66? Oh, so I'll be able to do that now. Which is actually great because I think I still have it. I have to do a task of wearing blue D-hide, full blue D-hide.
Level up completed.
And oh wait, no, I don't have the rest of the blue D-hide. Okay, never mind. I won't do that now then. Anyways. Okay, let's gear up properly. What are we gonna need to fight? A bunch of annoying shit. Okay, so I'm gonna use this. Mirror shield. I guess this is fine for my gear setup. Oh, right, I have molten glass I got from fucking Muspa. Dude, Muspa gives so much of everything. Muspa's actually, like, such a hard fucking carry. Like, you get a fuck ton of money and runes, but, like, $2.3k pure essence is a common drop. 89 molten glass is a common drop. 22 teak planks is a common drop. You also get water orbs. Like, what the fuck is this drop table? Also, nice combat achievements. Fucking zebra looking ass combat achievement page. I need to buy a fishing rod. Do I not have... Am I really gonna spend 150k for a Fremi shield? I had one, that's the worst part. I had one, but I traded it in for the thing. How do you get the Ring of Karos? Okay, I might actually have it. It can be recovered by pickpocketing Dr. Fenkenstrain. Just kill Dagonauts at the entrance? I can't be bothered. Top floor. Mike Orange. It's not here. Maybe when they say top floor, they just mean the, like, second floor, not the highest floor. No, it is supposed to be here, but he's not there. Why isn't he there, chat? He's supposed to be here. Decides to stay. Ah, how the fuck do I get to Harmony Island? Bro, what? You have Grimoire? I do! You're actually the GOAT. You're actually the GOAT. I forgot about that. Which one is it? Law, soul, nature. Nature, law, soul.
League's task completed.
Nice. It's supposed to be in here. I just spent like 5 minutes on this. 5 minutes is like a fifth of the time it takes me to run a TOA. I wonder if that was worth it. Oh well. Oh well. I should probably be on Lunar for this. Law and elemental runes. Dust. And then it's what? Water. Water, fire, steam? I don't think I have any of those. Okay. I need to buy a fishing rod. Oops. Two. Okay. Faster to TP. I don't actually need to bring my Barrel's gloves, or fucking gloves of the damned, whatever. I'll save an inventory slot by doing this. Alright, and then I'll bring this instead of prayer pots. Surprised you haven't gotten a dragon pick yet? Yeah, I also got unlucky with that for KQ. Aware. But I haven't really cared too much about it. My mining level isn't high enough to one down the pillar in TOA anyways, even with a dragon pick. So once I get my mining leveled up, I might go for it though. Or I guess in order to get my mining leveled up. Okay, alright, let's do this. Are there any useful teleport for now? Water birth teleport? That's interesting. Moon Clan teleport, whatever, okay. Wait, can I not? Yeah, I can go to Lunar. Which one is it? Moon Clan teleport. Where is it? I can go here and just yap to someone. And that's gonna bring me to Relica, right? Wait, what? Okay, fuck you, I guess. Okay, what? I'm not wearing... Do you not have to wear it? I thought you had to wear it. Ah, fuck me. I guess I'll deposit it for now, then. I'll take it back out when I need it. There we go. All of this just so I can avoid channeling the thing. This is a waste of time for sure. Wait. 2 kegs of beer. Wait, I'm an idiot. Et pourtant, au fond, c'est pas si pire. Les journées. Hey, Slayer XP from my quest. Let's go! Huge. Pick up the letter, read the letter, search the rock slide. Search the boxes. Yap to this guy again. Oh loulou la bière, pourtant c'est on va bien s'en sortir. And this is an annoyingly long quest, though. I might end stream before I'm done with it. I feel like if I end stream, I'm gonna fall asleep instantly, though, so I don't wanna. You can get a Pharmonic shield from. Oh. Right. Okay. I get what you're supposed to do. That's kind of annoying, but. I'm gonna go fucking find Barter. Any idea where the closest fairy thing is to the clue compass? I've been using Enchanted Valley, but I'm not actually sure it's the right one. I've been using Canifus? Maybe it's closer, I don't know. Enchanted Valley is for sure better. Ah, I see. Pollock then. This place is such a fucking pain in the ass to get to, man. Holy shit. Let me wear this. Talk to him. Charm him. Okay. I don't need the Reign of Karos anymore. Let's grab the Seal of Passage. Moon Clan teleport. Talk to Baba Yaga. Alright, we can go do that. Side action. Geralt's body has degraded slightly. What am I supposed to do? This, I think? Yeah. Enter the mine northeast of Lunar Isle. Okay. Oh. I got ice barraged. Mine 3 lunar. I see. Well, that's annoying. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Ah, that's cringe.
Level up completed.
This is very annoying. At least I'm pretty close. If I wasn't close, I'd be very mad.
Level up completed.
We need 1 more level. Ooh. Almost done.
Level up
All right.
completed.
I have died of cringe a little bit, but it's okay. I can go back now. I get crafting XP out of it. I didn't even realize that. It's a lot of XP. Give me what, 900k? No. 800k. Any furnace? Any anvil? Make V's sigil. And then go back to Southwest of Relica. North of the mountain camp. Oh boy. There's no way of getting it there fast. That's cringe. That is cringe. Dude, it's already 3 a.m. my time. OSRS is dangerous, bro. That's how I've felt for the past, like, few days. What's up, Mankey? Wait, no. I gotta go this way, right? Wait, am I an idiot? Is this not the right way? I forbore. How is this game not dead? Because they're good at keeping their game alive, man. What do you want me to say? I think it's still growing too. OSRS player count graph. Whatever. Whatever. Imagine making a game so good it lasts for this long. I mean, part of why the game is so good is because they fucked up so bad by like when they updated it that they straight up reverted all of their changes and made it good again. Oh, this is gonna suck, dude. I'll have to walk there again. They have player polls. Yeah, but player polls are fake. Like, when something they want to add gets rejected, they just ask it again in a different way until people say yes. And they're not gonna ask things that they're not planning on changing to begin with. So wonder when they'll add sailing. Bro, the fact that sailing one is just insane. Like, the fact that they're actually adding sailing after so many people said they didn't really want it is like, it's the proof that the polling system is... It's not really a good way of making things community driven. Like, don't get me wrong. It's very possible sailing ends up being good. It's just... Sailing coming out proves that the point of the polling system isn't to give players the choice. I forgot what it was going up against. It was going up against shamanism and something else. But, like, the other two were cool, so people who weren't brain dead basically split the vote between the other two, and because of that, sailing ended up winning out. Summoning, yeah. Or something like that. It's taming, right? But yeah, and it's like, the other two looked cool, and sailing didn't. And so, everyone, like, the, like, over half of people that actually want good updates voted for the other two. And the people that want bad updates all voted for sailing. But because the vote was split between the other two, then sailing ended up, like, barely winning out. I mean, okay, but, like, personally, I think sailing could be good. Like, if they do it well, it can be good. It's just so, I don't know. So boring. Face. I'm a believer. I couldn't live. I might as well equip V's shield. Bro, I'm wasting my basilisk task on this garbage, man. Saj. I'm not gonna pray. A waste of time. Or a waste of prayer, rather. Yeah, and they respawn, too. Do you think it's worth playing leagues as someone with a job? The relics look fun, but I don't know if I can progress with little time. There is, I mean, does your job lend itself to the concept of like having OSRS open and clicking once every like 5 minutes? Because there's a lot of points you can get by doing AFK stuff. How much longer am I gonna have to do this? I'm gonna lose my whole task on this, man. Do I even have to kill them? Oh. Alright, cool. Does the red one mean? Okay. Hmm. Oh wait, I'm confused. Is it not? I thought this meant that it had to be this one, but I guess not. Uh so okay, I'm so confused. I'm not entirely sure how this works. So we have one correct here. We had one correct here. I'm guessing this has to be wind. Oh, shit. 3 out of 4. Okay, here we had these two. Here we had 2 of them. So it's either earth, fire, or This. Here we had 3, so it's fire. Yeah. There we go. Easy clap. When the screen turns red, have your character face away. Wait, what is it? What does he attack with? Jormungand? What am I praying for, dude? What am I praying, dude? Mage, okay. Mage, okay. Well, that was free. Damn, that doesn't count as a basilisk for the task. That was a boss of all time, yeah. Big quest boss. Insane. Is that it? Yeah, that was the end. Insane quest boss. What do basilisk knights?
Quest completed.
Very nice.
League's task completed.
Woo! Oh, that got me 99 Slayer. That's crazy. Got 73 runecraft. 75 crafting. I was like 60 something crafting, wasn't I? Dude, that's insane. That is a massive upgrade. And I have the level for the Divine Pouch. Anyways, Basilisk Knight. Slash and Magic. Okay. As long as I pray Mage, I'll be fine. Do I need anything else to get there? No. Right. Unless I'm forgetting something. Could bring a spec weapon, but I can't be bothered. I guess I might as well bring Alex, right? Uh. That was the boss of all time, Grass, yeah. Are you finding this league's better than the last? Yes, but that's entirely my fault. Last leagues, I did not enjoy myself because it was before they changed autocast spells to go off on the first tick. It was back when there was a tick delay if you autocasted. And my regions did not have a powered staff other than Shadow. So I was doing a mage build, but in order to get my Shadow, I needed to grind TOA, but I needed to grind TOA with fucking manual cast everything, which was unbearable. And so I ended up ditching that and making another Leagues account that I also got to tier 8, or whatever the highest relic tier was, that I did melee instead of mage. I had a good time with it nonetheless, but like it was a pain in the ass. Where is it again? It's west. Over there. Gonna try to find a world that's empty. That looks empty. Yes, they're weak to crush, but it won't matter.
Leagues task completed.
Just notice you have 22k points. Yeah. I don't need to pick those up. One in 200. I could get it this task. Like 50-50. Come on, move. It's interesting that the Basilisk Knights drop their loot at the middle of their hitbox, not at their southwest tile. I didn't know. Also, I should... Hey, we got a superior. I don't remember how the superior fight works. I remember that it was kind of annoying, though. But I'm guessing it won't matter. I don't remember if I need to move, so I'll just keep moving. Yeah, I do need to move. It didn't matter, but... nothing good. I don't need this. My first master clue needs Pharaoh's Scepter. Did you not get the clue relic? Went Slayer relic. We'll see who's laughing when I get that mask. I mean, I'm going for a Darox build anyway, so I can't fucking wear the Slayer helm most of the time. Hey, very nice. Dude, I still remember how fucking cringe this grind was on my Iron Man. Like, this is like so many times faster, and I don't have to worry about supplies. It's fucking insane. But I did get kind of spooned on it on the Iron Man, so maybe it'll still take longer. Oh well. I can't imagine playing normal OSRS, to be honest. Yeah. Honestly, that's kind of same. Do they have any useful drops other than the jaw? They don't, right? I guess Mystic Hat could be useful. It would be my best in slot hat until I get RMs. What's the difference, though? The difference between what and what? When last league's finished, I wanted to continue playing, and I decided to try normal OSRS, and then it hit me. Yeah, it's a lot less fun. OSRS and leagues. Leagues is like it's a temporary game mode for OSRS, where everything is like omega accelerated, but once it's over, that you like your progress is gone. Let me let you. Is there any golden leagues? I mean, it's a temporary game mode. Like you can do what you want with it. There's a lot of stuff that's unique to leagues. So you'll end up being a lot stronger than you are on the main game. It's kind of like a private server almost, but official. Come on, Jaw. Jaw. That's okay. At least I'm farming hard clues, which is probably pretty useful. That's pages from my god books. That's how I gotta see it. And there might be tasks for stuff as well. Was the luckiest drop you got in OSRS in general? I got a dragon spear from a Bloodveld. I don't know. I didn't really get... I got spooned on a few things, but nothing like all that extraordinary. Oh yeah! I did get a very early noon, actually. Wait, were you reminding me of a thing I got, or was that something you got as well? I'm not sure. No, that's your Casey. I see. I think I got mine at like around 20 as well. But I don't actually care about pets, so I kind of in my head it didn't register as that good. I enjoy getting a pet that revolves around a boss. Or for a boss that revolves around time of day at 24 KC. That is quite funny, yeah. Maybe I should have brought some, like, straight up alks to do while I'm doing this. Because I have a lot of things I need to alk. Namely the fucking, like, 50-ish Earth battle staves I crafted earlier. If I get another task like this, I'll do that next time. Jesus fucking Christ, the echoes went crazy there. Okay, we got another superior, that's good. Alright, superior drop table. Give me... I'd actually rather get the gem over the heart. Actually, no, because I'm in Fremi, so I can saturate it. That's probably more points. Eh, I got a clue scroll at least. Why do you have a cape made of moving beans? Because I'm not good enough to get the better cape. 400 points for saturated heart? Yeah, in that case, I really want to get an imbued. How much does it cost to saturate it? Oh, actually, you know what I fucking found out earlier when I was doing Muspa for a bit? There is such a thing as killing Muspa too fast. 150k? Okay, that's not that bad. I fucking killed Muspa so fast that it didn't really fucking spawn anything for me to dodge his attack at the end. I was just sitting there like, oh, okay. Well, that kind of sucked. Another superior, very nice. What are the odds? The superior table. It's 1 in 760, so it's 1 in, what, 1 in 150? Yeah, I'm not getting it. Okay. It's good to know. Okay, fuck you. Okay, fuck you. Alright, good night, Tempo. $15 left. We're probably not getting the draw on this task. Hopefully we'll get it on the next one, though. I don't care. Little wiggly sword, yeah. It's a very good wiggly sword, though. Let me fucking pick these up. No. What's your opinion on the new character of Genshin? Very good. If they don't nerf her. Which I expect them to. Dropped to nothing. That's crazy. I wonder why I'm using a Thorax helmet instead of a Nezzy helm. Probably because I'm an idiot. Maybe I should be using Darox for this, but I don't know about using Darox about stuff that can hit through prayer. But it would be a lot faster. So maybe it's still worth it. And just go like 30 HP Darox. Just stay above their max hit and you can't die. It's just, it requires a lot more attention than this brain dead bullshit that I'm doing right now. Nothing worth picking up, that's sad. Do you play Tower Fantasy? No. I didn't want to. When are you calling it for today? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I said earlier, I feel like when I end stream, I'm gonna fucking fall asleep immediately. So I'm trying to hold off on ending stream. All right.
Slayer task?
Did we get it? No. Oh, that's fine. We'll get it on the next one. This task is gonna give us a big influx of points. So let's hope. Let's hope it's... Okay, that's a good task. That's very easy to Darox. So I like it. And they drop hard clues as well. It's like a very good task. I'm not bringing Alex for this one because I need to be a lot more active. Raymond. Darox. Is everything else good? What is that? Unfinished broad bolts. 300,000. Nice. Is it like 1 p.m. in Quebec? Yeah, but I woke up at like yesterday. Alright, please keep the chat in English. Otherwise you're gonna get banned. I kind of hope I never get a Karask or a Turoth task. Because I don't have a Leaf Blade of Battle Axe, and... yeah. Right. Ideally, I want an empty world. I wonder if that's doable, though. Probably, right? Because it's not like a good task, so... There we go. I didn't bring a locator orb. Or... fuck me. I knew I forgot something. Fuck! Yo, what's up, Slice? How do you do? When are you raid ready, man? I'm waiting. Don't worry about it. I'm planning on getting all of the mega rares this leagues, so even if you get there like on the last day, I'll probably have some raids left to do. You don't have to rush if you don't feel like it. Nice little 135. And a 115. Blue scroll. Come on. There's a clue here that I didn't even see. I heckin' love jellies. I wish enemies like jellies that have like better clue scroll odds also had better clue scroll odds with a clue relic. But I guess that would be a bit much, probably. Ugh. That's almost over already. A large infusion of points. Come on.
Slayer task completed.
Nice. Finish on a clue as well. Still don't have enough points for the thing yet. Pouch. Cal fights. That's actually good because I need a pick. And I don't want a Darok. So Slayer Helm is actually really useful. Although it's not imbued. How can I imbue it? Is my only chance is my only option Soul Wars? Slayer Helm. I could also do Emir's Arena, right? The wars usually chill in leagues. Is there a Soul Wars world? I don't want to dolo it like I did last leagues. So if there's no mass worlds, I'm not gonna do it. Raids, Forestry, Barbasol, Winter Taunt. Forestry raids. Maybe there's an unofficial world for it. But nah, whatever. I think I'll just go without the imbue. What do I want? Do I go for Echo KQ or normal KQ? I should go for normal KQ, right? There's no upside to doing Echo now that I already have the blowpipe. Like, I wish Echo KQ had, like, a better drop table or something like that. It's just... It's so sad that, like, going for the Echo boss is, like, worthless. I can blame you for it, I would be too if I... I want this, but that's it. I want a raging pot. I want this, yeah. And then ropes, right? I think that's it. Should be all I need. It's the big fairy ring, right? The IQ. Yeah. Maybe I should have grinded agility. No. How can I get Eyes of Newt? No. I could do zombies for them. That's probably my best bet, right? Man. I can go for a private instance, right? Yeah. Doesn't really matter. Just gonna get this killed so I can go through without a problem. Right? Don't need the weapon poison. Idiot. Okay. Yeah, that's so good, man. Okay, rubies are good for crafting XP. Yeah, what's the drop rate for the pickaxe again? 1 in 80 for the league's multiplier? Pretty good. Okay, let me change the fucking left click to walk here. This is so much faster than it was before. I'm also pretty likely to get a Dragon 2H on the way to the Deep Bake. Would be nice. Who knows, maybe I get the pet even. Don't know how I feel about it. Ugh. 5 emeralds is alright. Super combat is nice to get as well. Hope the workers de-aggro soon. They should. What's the lore behind the bedroom tour reveal? I kind of just don't want to do it. Elite Clue is great. Super Restore is alright. Ooh, nice little max hit there. Okay, what are the, like, normal drops that are good here? Magic logs are great. D-chain is money, I guess. Brews are good. I guess they aren't, actually. Oh, I guess I can use them to combo eat. And then rubies, diamonds, and emeralds are all pretty good. Runite bars are, like, fine. All the herbs are ass. Battle staff is okay. Lava battle staff might be a task. So maybe it's good. If it's a task, it's good. Otherwise, it's ass.
League's task completed.
That's a task, though. What's the highest KC task? Hey. I kind of fucked up here. I wasn't paying enough attention, so I almost died. 150. Fuck, that's a lot. I could do it, though. Like, if I finish this task, it's 150, so I might as well do it. It's not like it's hard, it's just long. Wait, I haven't been range spotted this whole time? Oh, that's funny. Another KQ head. Wait, does this actually alk for 30k, or is that a lie? Because if it actually does, then it's not bad. There's some items that, like, it says that it alks for that, but it just doesn't. Or, like, you can't alk it. Are there any changes you personally wish to see on MAVUIKA that isn't balance/numbers related? Not really. I think our kid is, like, fine. It's really just an issue of numbers for me. Another one. My echoes are popping off this skill. I like if the war point gain for active characters normals was tripled, so Niceal wouldn't be the only way to get reverse. That's a fair way to think about it. I just doubt that they do that. Holy still live? Yeah. I mean, this is what I'd be doing off stream anyways. Just instead of yapping about nothing, I'd be watching videos. Battle Stas is a good drop, but didn't you say today would be a short stream? Yeah, but like it's a short Genshin stream. I don't think most people are interested in this. So it's not like it's if people want a long stream and this is what I give them, they'd be pretty unhappy. You know? Quick Genshin stall into OSRS. True! I'm gonna need to get a prayer pot. How many have I done so far? Started at 41 or 31, and I'm now at 48, so not even 20. Gotta do another 100. That sounds like a lot. Do I want the palm tree seed? I guess I do. Alright, that's fine for the first trip. I have 5 KQ heads already. Crazy. Crazy pog. Another day. Million. I didn't bring the ropes. I'm an idiot. Are there any combat achievements left for KQ? Not really. Killing her 50 times, which I've kind of done, but not really. Alright. Sorry. We're gonna see the full playlist. Exclamation mark playlist. Do you think it's necessary to rewatch season 1 of Arcane before I watch season 2? I don't think so, no.
Combat task completed.
There's the 50. Okay. We're getting more rubies. Love that. I've heard that Arcane lore has become canon for the characters involved. What do you think of this? I don't really think very much because I wasn't familiar enough with the lore to have opinions on it either way. Red D'hide body is like completely worthless. 1 in 30. Rune arrows. Is that good? I don't actually know. Wait, can I just range both phases? It looks like I can. I wonder if that's better. It would let me bring less gear, but I'd have to bank less often. Another KQ head? Bro, you are fucking with me at this point. Probably don't need hands on the keyboard for KQ. This dies too fast. Another KQ head? Okay. This game is making fun of me at this point. Like, there is no other explanation. I got 7 in 55. Like, what? How? Why? I don't need watermelon seeds. I think this is gonna be the last strip of the stream. After this strip, I'm gonna end. I don't need the Wines of Zami. I have infinite secondaries anyways. Because of the Herblore Relic. Was I not praying mage? Huh. I don't actually care about this. I have infinite herbs anyways, if I want them. I've got a huge drive across the states because I'm moving, and your streams help me take a huge stress load off. Feels bad that I didn't find you until Sumeru, but I'm probably going to be here for every stream that I can. Pog. Thank you for streaming daily. Yeah, I got you. Daily. Surely I didn't like ditch stream for 2 days, right? Klugi.
Collection log slot completed.
I thought it was the pick! Whatever, this is still good. Let's pick up the prayer pots. Let's pick up the death runes and this. Is this a task?
League's task completed.
At least it's a task. Is there another task associated to it? True. Yep. You check my minus 15k? Sure. Yep. Alright, thank you for dropping by, everyone. I hope you had a great time. And